Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Colony Ship, a post-Earth RPG. So, let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over. Let's do that, let's do that.
Testicles!
Ha! Hey Sheepy, how you doing? Right. Now, I can't exactly remember what we're up to. I think there are only two places that we haven't been to. Or at least two places that we haven't been to that we haven't, that we currently have access to. So we can go by the factory, or we can go into the yellow zone of hydroponics, and I'm not too keen on going into the yellow zone of hydroponics, so let's go check out the factory. So, though if I remember rightly, the factory is supposed to be hostile. Yeah. Right. Before the mutiny, a rail system suspended high in the factory's metal canopy would deliver citizens to the dismal warehouses and distribution facilities where they spent their working days. Not surprisingly, that's where the revolt started, quickly spreading throughout the ship. The factories were looted and stripped for parts, the railway blown up to cut off mission control from habitat and prevent reinforcements from pouring in. Within a few decades, the factory had been mostly abandoned until growing trade between the pit and the habitat turned it into a new Silk Road. With the train overpass lying in ruins, slow-moving traders carrying valuable relics of the past looted in the wasteland quickly became the target of gunmen eager to relieve traders from their cargo and lives. The traders responded by hiring armed escorts, which forced the gunmen to form gangs and fight both the mercenaries and rival gangs until only two gangs remained, the Black Hand and the Detroit City Gang. Oh dear. A mercenary outfit calling themselves Thy Brother's Keepers saw a great business opportunity and promptly moved their operations into the factory. There, the Keepers established what became known as the Toll Road, offering safe passage to the habitat for an exorbitant fee. And disappear. No worries, thank you for lurking, Sheepy. Right, so. The factory lies in ruins abandoned. Kentucky Fried Fox! KFF, yep. Great place to be. That looks safe. Okay, well, I suppose we'll talk to this guy. Hey, how's it going? Step right in, don't be shy. The man turns on the burner underneath a grease-covered metal plate. If you're tired of chewing cardboard, try these delicious frog legs, soaked in acetic acid and fried to perfection. What do they taste like? Like Earth, brother. It was the most iconic food. Kentucky Fried Frog. It's finger-looking good. No. Isn't that chicken? Just because it tastes like chicken doesn't mean it's actually chicken. Fair one. After sharing this bit of street wisdom, he places several chunks of odd-looking meat on the makeshift grill and promptly bastes it with sauce to mask the smell. Maybe later. Oh no. Okay then. That's... sure. Right. Just reset. Traveling to the habitat, a greeter gives you a quick once over. We can take you there for a price, of course. Who's we? Thy Brother's Keepers, he says with pride, pointing to the faded insignia on his jacket. We'll keep you safe as a babe in her mother's arms. You won't even know you're travelling through the most dangerous zone on the entire ship. How do I know it's dangerous as you say? Maybe I should take a look for myself first. Oh, it's dangerous, alright, he says, matter-of-fact way. A year ago, you could get by with a guide. Now it takes an armed escort to keep those thugs at bay. They even had the audacity to attack one of our forts a couple of weeks ago. You built forts down there? Yeah, we did. Nods agrees there. Without fortifications, we'd have been overrun a long time ago. The road goes over the roofs of the factories and warehouses, so we have the high ground. But that's not enough. I know folks think we charge a lot, but it costs a lot to keep the way safe. Why doesn't the habitat clean up the factory? You can ask him when you get there, he smirks. My guess is a bit of chaos out here makes the habitat look like the safest place on the ship. Hell, I doubt they'd clean this shit up even if they could. Where do all these raiders come from? Where do cockroaches come from, he shrugs. I don't know much history, but has there ever been a shortage of scumbags looking for easy money? These creeps were preying on traders, taking their goods to the habitat long before we got here. And when we built the road, it took a big bite out of their business. Back then, they were 8 or 9 small groups stumbling around with pea shooters. And now there's just 2 gangs, but with enough firepower between them to start the next mutiny. How much? For a lone traveller or 2? Too much, unless someone else is footing the bill. Too much to risk on our end to make a full run for a few grand. Oh shit. I'm running an errand for Jonas, so he's footing the bill. Did he say that? Sure. Running an errand for Jonas, so he's footing the bill, I think. And it will take us 3 months to collect. Marcus agrees, a smile disappearing from his face. Enjoy your trip. The metal door slide open, inviting you in. Enter. Okay. Use the elevator. You should finish Tanner's quest before you go. It might be important. You never know. What? Tanner's quest? What was Tanner? Who the hell was Tanner? Was that find the tower control module in mission control? I am gonna have to look that up because I don't remember who that is. Yeah, he was got a start, wasn't it? The Holy Grail, but we can't. Okay. Yeah, this takes us to the factory. So why the hell? Hang on. But I have as much as I can. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Wolf Warrior and Raider! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of sci-fi stuff. Battlestack, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. What were you playing? XCOM 2, how did it go? You bring Jedi, excellent. That's almost certainly gonna help. I do not understand what we're supposed to do for Tanner. Right. Let's head back to the pit and we'll speak to Tanner again. See if we can find him again. Alright. Good thing there doesn't appear to be any travel time towards Tanner. What have you got? A few questions. Oh, no. Okay. Learn about the machine. The converter, says Tanner, visibly disappointed. Weapons and combat gear are the real meat of this job, stuff I can turn over quickly, even droids, but ancient, half-functioning mystery machines, not so much. Tanner slowly shakes his head, then looks down at the floor. When he's finished his silent debate with himself, he sighs. Oh, we've got this far. Not against experience. What do you suggest we do then? Gear design for the colony is always top-grade tech, but we've got to figure out what the damn thing does. If it converts rocks into iron, then we can call it the ship's biggest paperweight, because rocks are in short supply. But if it does something useful, like turn water into wine, the church will make us living saints. His lips attempt to smile, but gives up halfway. Ah! The thing's bigger than a shuttle. How can we even move it? Calm yourself, Tanner says tiredly. It took months of my life and some real lucre to track down the access card. Now I'm going to get mine back. It has to be worth something, even if we sell it for parts, or at worst, scrap. So what's the next step? Set to XCOM 2, it should be KOTOR 2. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Since it's on Xbox, can't change it. Bugger! Hey, Strider! How you doing? Somebody in the habitat will know what it is. For goodness sake, thanks, Tanner. He says with no conviction at all. Start with the local traders, see what they have to say. Pay the archivist a visit too. If anyone knows about outside colony tech, it'll be those eggheads. How do I get to the habitat? Through the factory. Gangs control the lower decks, but Thy Brothers Keepers provide safe passage on the old rail overpass. It'll cost you, of course, but not as much as your life. Well, almost as much. Hooray! Now we can probably continue. I don't know how much we're going to be able to travel back and forth, though. Do we have... We've got all the parts for the robots. Maybe we should go back into mission control and fix the robot. So, what are our statistics? Let's look at our... Yeah, electronics isn't high enough, computers isn't high enough, fabric isn't high enough. It's not so good. So how was KOTOR 2? Target on ship, ocular, accuracy, aimed, crystal chance. Might get that implanted, maybe. And machine gun on chip. Yeah, I'm not going to be cheeky and get that eyeball implanted. Implants me. Accept the waiver. Ocular Barnakai. The machine injects you with a long expired anesthetic and pauses to allow the chem to kick in. Unfortunately, time has made the anesthesia sluggish and the machine gets back to work faster than your nerves shut down. A stabbing pain almost instantly blossoms into agony. You'd scream if you could, but all you can do is gasp like a fish. Then the pain stops all at once, as if your nervous system was simply taken offline. Abject darkness, and when you open your eyes, even seeing is a kind of pain. Every light white hot, every edge razor sharp, every detail like a needle in your retina. This is the world in excruciating clarity, in which you now live with radically enhanced vision. Oh dear, what an unfortunate What's the situation? Alright, let's upgrade Bionic Eye with the advanced targeting. Successfully upgraded. Exit. Cool. Right, now... could go into... We could go back into mission control and build, fix the robot. There's only so much we can do with it though. So you can't take it as a teammate. So we're going through the factory, so we'll go through the factory. I'll just be a quick detour into mission control. I say quick detour. I gotta try and remember where the fuck it is. Assembly. Security quarters, I think. Where's a robot friend? Okay, that wasn't down here. Yeah, don't have electronics 9 or whatever. No, it was it. Hello. Can we get through here? Yes, we can. Summon the robot. I'm gonna drop save before we do this, just in case it's a really dumb thing to do. 168. Right, reboot in safe mode. Identify yourself. See if I can repair it. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure. The gyroscope is torn to shreds, the head is damaged beyond repair. Fortunately, it only has the sensors, not the CPU, and the holes in the chest need to be patched up. Small matter of powering it up and arming it with plasma cannons and machine guns, perhaps, not to mention the ammo. Well, let's install the head. Let me know what you're doing. Install a new gyroscope. Install the armor. Reboot. Prepare the right control room. Okay. Slowly the robot rises until it towers over you. The head turns to the sides, registering the empty mounting rails. Autonomous Corrective Unit Romeo Whiskey Sierra Model 15. Primary Protocol Ride Suppression. Awaiting orders. Status reports. Okay, still got no power. Structure integrity 100%. No weaponry. Still cage M2. Yeah, okay. How do I power you up? I require a new fuel cell. Searching for the nearest maintenance depot. Not found. Nice, that's very helpful. Okay. Alright, well, that was that. Yeah, we just don't have the stats and skills to go anywhere else here, do we? So... Alright, well, we did a thing. I don't know if it actually got me any XP, but we did a thing. Right, so, factory. Let's try this again. That's what I already told him about. No, there wasn't anything useful down there. Or did I elect not to tell him? It's strange if I did elect not to tell him at all. Alright, let's try this again. Crossing the factory isn't an easy journey. Who knows when you might be able to return. If you have any unfinished business in the pit, take care of it now. Seriously? Okay, so we're not going to be able to come back. Any companions left behind will move on with their lives. The following quest will be auto-resolved. Courthouse fights. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Right. So. Alright. So we're not going to be able to come back from the habitat, despite what it seems like. Cool. Right. Well, let's go over here, because apparently there's something here that sort of speaks of Chief Justice. Don't know about what, but I was told there was a quest here. I'm standing in the shadow of a massive arena. Dozens of shipping containers form the walls at the lowest level and provide seating for hundreds of spectators. A gantry crane towers overhead, rigged with several powerful projectors and to illuminate the space below. You wonder for a moment if real daylight is as bright. You want to file a grievance or apply for a job? The speaker is wearing a gold-striped trench coat that marks him for a man of importance. What is this place? This, my friend, is the cornerstone of justice in our little town, he says with pride. Welcome to the courthouse. I think we have any laws around here. Of course we do, son. We abide by the Constitution, and much more strictly than those fools in the habitat. Every accused man in the pit is guaranteed to have his day in court and confront his accuser, just like the Constitution says. If said accuser is unable to make an appearance, a judicial officer appointed by the court will take his place. Okay. What about the trial? If the defendant slays his accuser, or if the aforementioned officer, he's cleared of all charges and released. If the defendant fails, If the defendant falls to the accuser, he's declared guilty, posthumously, of course. That's what you call a trial. All contests conform to the process of law, he says with a reassuring pat on his shoulder. And here is where our method is superior. It is immune to the corrupting influence of money. Try to find a system like that in the habitat. Ha! Okay. Yeah, why not just shoot lawbreakers? Due process, my boy. Why, what sort of barbarians do you take us for? Okay, sure. You mentioned a job. We're running low on legal representation for the prosecution. Oh no, he admits with a sad shake of his head. Lost 3 officers last week in a string of challenging cases. Sure, I'll give it a try. Oh no. Excellent, smiles the man. The court's Chief Justice, which means I'm in charge here. You'll start out as Deputy Prosecutor, sorting out minor cases, misdemeanors mostly. If you live, I mean, if you do well, you'll be promoted and get to prosecute more interesting cases. Who knows, you might even make a judge one day. Ready for your first case, Deputy Prosecutor? Give me a few hours, please. What the fuck? Okay, Deputy Prosecutor? Back on Earth, you'd be a probationary Deputy District Attorney, but seeing as there's no districts here and not any attorneys either, Deputy Prosecutor will do. Ready for your first case? Yeah, fine, we'll save here then, I guess. So basically anything I'm going to be doing at this end of the ship I need to get done before I go through the factory. That's really shit. Right, ready for the first case? Sure. Let me see. Chief Justice pulls out an electronic notepad and begins swiping through a series of screens full of very ornate, hard-to-read font. Wait. First defendant is one John Doe, meaning he refused to tell us his name. We call that an aggravating circumstance. Oh no. Our friend Mr. Doe stands accused of cheating during a game of poker. He vehemently denies the charge. Don't they all, though? Jury of his peers, in this case, fellow poker players, agree that John Doe cheated, and he also had cheating eyes, so the case goes to trial. Oh dear. John's been on a diet of water and N-Tab, half rations for 3 weeks, so I'm guessing he'll present a pretty weak case. Right. And I'll get paid? Mercenary, eh? I think continuing the legacy of our progressive judicial system would be reward enough. He waits a moment to see if he'll change your mind. But in any case, a convicted criminal forfeits all possessions to the prosecution. Meaning you. Enjoy. Bloody hell, okay. Make your case. Right. This is legal. Also, there's 3 of us. Okay. Sure. This... is going to be potentially hilarious. This doesn't seem like justice. Funnily enough. But then again, What passes for justice? Right, okay. Can I just shoot from there? 68%. There we go. Gun work jackets and alright, well. That's what law and order looks like. Okay. Guilty as charged. Let me know when you're ready for your next trial. Number 1 legal representative is out with a shattered kneecap, and we've got a full docket. Alright. 17. So, I just need to quickly sort something. Right, okay. Next trial. The Dalton brothers, says Chief Justice, shaking his head as he reviews the data. Showing a poverty of imagination matching their actual poverty, they decided to strike out and plunder the riches of the Mission Control ruins. By all accounts, they were lucky to survive, but unlucky to return empty-handed. This is after running up a substantial debt to finance their venture, said debt causing our business community undue hardship and financial burden, which of course must be rectified. Anything else I should know? Yes, there's a note appended to the file. The Daltons petitioned the court to provide them with a means to defend themselves on account of losing most of their belongings during the unsuccessful enterprise. They were issued a mace and 2 knives, so my guess is they'll come at you hard and fast. Shotgun would be handy in the situation. Got it. Okay. Mention riches? In the form of energy weapons and other gizmos. In older times, a man could just walk in, liberate some goods from a few dried up corpses, and return to town. Now you have to go deeper and deeper to find anything worth looting, and the deeper you go, the less likely you are to come back. The Mission Control ruins. And miles and miles of ruined decks and desolation separating us from the mutants. Dreadful, dangerous place. Of course, it wasn't so dangerous. It would have been stripped to the hull a long time ago. Right. Make your case. Right. Well, they're coming at us hard and fast. However, we are going to be going harder and first. Should be there. Should be there. Sure. Oh, now we got. Alright, leveled up. Hooray! I can get a feat. Let's quickly add a feat before we get to combat. Skill level, chance, critical damage, more reaction and accuracy would be good. Mouse cost of reloads, mouse reactions, that might be handy. Stim duration, let's return, would also be handy. Well, that's only if you've got no one with you. Follower. His critical damage is halved. resistant, kill, implants. This one tag skill, 25% extra experience. Well, that's retroactively. What other skill would I have? Let's say Bastion. May decide this later. Although, skill monkey. Skill gain on science and stealth skills increased by 35%, works retroactively. That might. Oh, that will certainly help. Attack, biotech or something. Bang. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Let's start combat. So 37%. That's brilliant. Nice. Single shot, put him down. Action points. So here, right there. Yeah, that's from around to there. Right, you. 30% or 38%. 60%. Smooth. Right. 3%, 30%. 68. Oh, I forgot to turn my shield on. Let's do that. No, let's don't use anything for doing it. I'm not coming away big. He says with her magic to miss. Denied. Hey, counter attack. Denied. Hey. Fuck. Rude. Alright, well, since you're here. Now, let's swap weapons. And just give them both barrels. Blammo! There we go. Slice it. Got a sword blade, living its best life as a terrifying war axe, ripping through flesh and armor like, oh no, okay. That's 11, maybe got 6. They've mostly been going with combat knives, haven't I? Yeah. Using combat knives because they're 5 action points rather than 6. But then again, it's only taking +1 damage on each. Alright. Right. Let's have another look at leveling up. Pause. I would like to level up. Excuse me, what I might do Don't know if there's a level limit. Presumably there is. Skill game. What's that? So I can either take skill gain, science and stealth stacks. Sorry, increased by 35% works retroactively. Which will probably shunt up my electronics at least A level, computers at least A level, biotech at least A level. Yeah, I'm not 2 levels by doing that, I don't know. But yeah, tag another skill. What should we tag? Armor, evasion. And kind of like armor to go up. Let's not get hit quite so much. Can't directly tag. Oh, sorry, not mine. Can't directly tag anything that's going to give me initiative, can I? No. So the evasion or armor, I've tried to build evasion, but it's not working. But the extra XP gain would be nice. So that should shut me up quite a bit. Let's get another tag skill and more XP, because then we can take that afterwards. So, what do we tag? I think it's probably going to be armor seems to be superior to evasion. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. What do you reckon, gang? This game doesn't seem to be built too heavily on evasion. It does seem to be armor is the thing. Let's see if we can make evasion a thing. Cool. Should have checked what that took us from and to, but evasion 60 should be quite nice. Alright, and we boosted all of these guys. Right, next one. Well done, Deputy. The Daltons have been held legally accountable for their actions, and people's faith in our infallible judicial process has been restored. Ready for the next case? Give me a moment. Just want to save. Alright, I'm ready. Next on docket is Ebenezer Harding, also known as Hard Ben. Okay. This one has been testing the town's patience ever since he moved here. The lowdown backstabber, not calling him that, is alleged to have killed 3 men in cold blood out in Mission Control ruins. Then he returned here to sell their cargo. The nerve. Turns out the alleged victims worked for Mr. Jonas Redford himself, which makes Mr. Redford the rightful owner of the aforementioned cargo. Mr. Harding also incurred a fine for the unlawful termination of the dead man's employment contracts, but when all this was explained to him by one of my clerks, the miscreant not only refused to pay the fine, he refused to surrender the stolen goods. Without the rule of law, this town would be overrun by savages. It's time for you to send a strong message to Mr. Harding and any of his friends who might be stalking about that their kind isn't welcome here. Oh dear. Any other details? They're unscrupulous and ill-mannered. Mr. Harding isn't entirely ignorant of the boons of civilization. He has several gizmos in his possession, including an energy shield. As I'm sure you're aware, I'm obliged by law to disclose all facts of the case that might come up during the trial. Fucking hell. You telling me this bastard will show up fully loaded? Chief Justice raises one finger and intones, "No person shall be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law." Bloody hell. Oh no. Alright. What a mess. This... Oh jeez. What an absolute mess. Like, we've got some crazy legal systems, but this is... absolutely bonkers. Right, okay. Do 30% on a 3-shot. Do 50% on a 1-shot. Don't know if that's going to help. I suppose we'll take 50%. Now we run out of AP. Okay. Alright, now I want to activate my deflection field. The open with winning counterattacks. Smooth. We need to get him more action points. Ow. Let's see him put that. Yeah, 30%. Okay. So, right, I'll go again. To there. 32%. Good. Oh, 2 out of 3. Not too shabby. Do it again. No, can we do a regular shot? Yes. There we go. Cool. Down the appetizer there, we've got an energy shield. I'll use that instead of the deflection field, because the deflection field seems to be a lot worse than the energy shields. Why? Makes no sense. Well, no, it makes some amount of sense. Alright, cool. So, not do with you. Alright, I guess that's that one dealt with. Again, from save. Alright, what's next on the docket? Gang of vile road agents calling themselves the Black Hand. These thugs make their living terrorizing traders passing through the factory. A group of regulators nabbed 3 of these miscreants, looting dead bodies at the scene of the latest attack. Now they're finally going to face justice. Oh no. The factory? Is there another name for where you come from? Asked Chief Justice, looking surprised and talking about the industrial zone stretching all the way to the habitat. Yeah, thanks. Right. But are the looters who brought them in actually members of the gang? Only God knows for sure. Even if they're just scavengers, put them on trial, we'll still send a strong message to the Black Hand. Okay. Right. Cool. Oh, one almost got stealth field. Right, okay. Base, activate shield. Start combat. Triple shot at this idiot that's out in the open. Maybe. Yeah, probably. 31%. Okay. Absolutely won't. 66%. That's better. I'll turn on my deflection field. Just have to look at that annoyingly. So here, 48, 39, okay. So there we go. So 5. Let's be able to cover that. Rude. Huh. Alright, faith. 68% or 30% power hammer, or 60%. Smooth, okay. Fuck. Oh dear. Well, yeah, I just got fucking flashback. Rude. Field should still be up. It's gonna take me a minute. Shot. 6% single shot. Probably 30% on one shot. Yeah, go for it. That won't hurt him. Right, what have I got? 43%, 30%, 30%, okay. Single shot this guy a bit. There we go. 33%. 37, then okay, snapshot, 32, yeah. Okay. I kind of don't want to be using my grenades for this stuff, but I might have to. It's 30 and 30. This shit is not going to work. So let's just laser this way. And use wood. And I think this done. Okay. Let's 30% in that case, we'll throw more lead. Right, rounds we have not let it's taking 2. Okay. Guess we went. That's a problem. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, some hits. Okay. Range and 30%. Okay. Here into cover. So 30%. Yay. Excuse fuck out of here. I'm taking damage, I'm getting stim. We have not earned 100 credits worth of stuff off of this gig yet, I don't think, so... but if I don't, I'm on there. Maybe I just run. Don't need to reload dumb shit. Turn right. 40. Faith stone, 38%. 46%. Damn it. Stop shooting me! Fuck! Yep. %. 51%. Good enough. Right. Piss off. 30% still. Oops, that's 40%. There we go. Right. Floor armor, safety helmets, face mask, damaged assault armor. Yeah, deflection field generator, scav helmet. Tommy gun, scoped orbit. Okay. 16. Interesting. Okay, we got Avery Instant out of these fuckers. Oh, I didn't check to see if any of them had plans, did I? Whoops, so read all of them. Okay. Any more, or are we all done? After today, the backhand will think twice before attacking our traders. I've heard you loud and clear, Deputy. Alright. Give me a moment. Let me save. And see what we got. You ready to strike a blow for justice? The next perpetrator is Solomon Clayton, known in these parts as the Rat Catcher. Solomon's a bounty hunter, and he must be a good one since he made enough dosh to relocate to the habitat last year. But our uptown friend returned a few weeks ago to sample our local end-tabs, do some sightseeing, and murder one of our citizens in cold blood. Mr. Clayton claimed the job was a bounty issued by the Brotherhood. Now, there's a difference between helping decent folks settle a dispute and killing people for the Brotherhood. One's a legitimate business transaction, while the other is a murder most foul. Assassins aren't welcome here. I expect, in this case, as adjudicated people understand that better. What's the problem with the Brotherhood? They're rotten bastards, down to the last man, woman, and whatever crawling spawn hatches from their eggs. Oh dear. We'd rather live in this cargo hold and be free than bow to the Brotherhood and the other two cults out there. The Protectors are still bleating about their goddamn mission. I guess nobody told them the mission ended when the mutiny destroyed half the ship. The Brotherhood is what the former mutineers call themselves, since nobody wants to be called a mutineer all their days. They say they want liberty for all, but really just the liberty to tell folks what to do. And naturally the church wants their slice too. They don't have as many men on their side, but they do have Jesus. If they could produce him once in a while, I might be convinced, but they haven't come through so far. Yeah. Anything else I need to know? Oh yeah, the Chief Justice says, suddenly quiet. Somehow the accused got himself a couple of public defenders. It's a big case, and if trial results in an acquittal, they stand to make quite a name for themselves. The hell is a public defender? Oh no. Law guarantees the accused the best defense he can afford, for fuck's sake. Of course, you'd need a small fortune to retain the services of someone like Carter or Winfield, but there are cheaper alternatives, such as your garden variety low-down gunman looking to make a name for himself. Okay, make your case. Right, okay. Hang on, you've got a deflection field, you've got a shield. Okay, this can be rough. This can be bad one. Shield. And usual strategy of go there. Start combat. See what our odds are. 30%, 30%, and 30%. Shocking. Right, well. Let's try to get rid of this guy, I guess. Since we're hitting 30s, just spray all 30s. We're actually hitting on 30s as well, which kind of surprises me, but not going to complain. 48 on an unaimed shot. Got 63 on an aimed shot. 33 on a burst. Yeah, great. That's not so good. Shot all again together, which looks good together. Or 30 as well. Okay, spam rounds. Jack. There's good break. Smooth. Lovely. You just stick that with me. Yep, that's really not good. And I threw a grenade. Flashbang phase, great. Excuse the fuck out of you. Oh, he's got an energy weapon. Okay, right. Deflection field up for a start. Okay. Stop. Nice. Good shoot. 5, which would be an unaimed shot at this guy. And that's fine. Right, you are going to reload or going to hand to hand. I think you probably want to go in the hand to hand. Hey Braden, how's it going? Relatively low in the Dark Mutant Zombies, they're in engineering, which we haven't seen yet. How are you doing? How's things? Oops. Yeah, that did work. Cool. Yeah. Right, stabby time. Five regular attacks, or we can do... No, we can do 3 regular attacks, or we can do a flurry and then a regular attack. Oh, of course he's got fucking... shit. Deflection field, doesn't it? So, that was a catastrophic error. Run away! That was a mistake. Going, Archipelia, bad case of acid reflux. Oh no, that sucks. That is not good at all. I'm sorry you woke up with that, and I hope you're better rapidly. Alright, yeah, this is going to be a colossal pain in the dick, isn't it? 30% on aim shot, in which case we'll fucking Oh no, need to reload. On a bill. Did you even do anything? I don't think you did. Shit. I'm gonna try to shoot him at the moment. 30%. No, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get you to deselect the action. That's very bad. Shit. Change weapon. Reload weapon. For fuck's sake, I keep right-clicking to try and deselect what he's doing. And keeps moving. Right. Shoot him. That was probably more of a mistake. Now this dickhead's deflection field is bugged off. Smooth. There we go. Alright, load. Really? Round way. Okay. Oh. Dick. 30. Faith is in trouble. I don't think I can get into a better position. And I reload force. And I don't know what to be. Yay! Alright. This fucker at point blank range. Seriously? Shut up! Really? Okay. Cool. Back to cover. 60%. 30%. Really? Fucking deflection field's down and she can't hit it. What's wrong with you? Surviving currently. Which is balancing. Single shots. Damn it. Stop. Get snapshots. Die. Thank you. There you go. She deserves to get that kill. Right. Okay, we're good. Don't really need all that. Chopper. Ooh, rattlesnake. Energy shotgun. Aha! That's what he's using against us. That's horrifying. It's called together from spare parts in an idiot savant kind of way. Surprisingly, the gun works and works well. 16 to 18, ammo cost multiplier 3. Okay. So, that's interesting. Another shield generator, another deflection field generator. That's got a modification on it. Interesting. Excuse me. Let's see if we can extract his bionic heart and bionic eye. Yes, we can. Fantastic. So, biotech gone up yet? No. Hey, Halflex, how's it going? Thank you for the resubscription. Almost two years. Yeah. Appreciate it. How are you doing? How's things? Alright. These legal cases are getting a bit crazy. Open and shut case, eh? And I was supposed to be impartial and all. It just tickles thinking about the hangover this will give the Brotherhood. That's 5 cases you closed without so much as requesting stress leave, so I'm giving you a promotion. Congratulations, prosecutor. Ah! Won't be all champagne and grits though. The cases are going to get tougher. Oh man. Doing alright? Nice in a home alone today. Oh shit, hang on. What the hell? Black-clad woman steps forth from the shadows, her face hidden behind an oddly decorated hazmat mask. 2 guards flank her. They would be invisible in the darkness if not for the soft glow of their armored vests. I want to hire you, the woman says in an accent almost as strange as her mask. Who are you? You may address me as Harbinger. Oh no, I no longer have a name. The bitterness in her voice is unmistakable. She must not have been doing this Harbinger thing for long. What's a Harbinger? Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. That didn't fire, did it? Damn it, Blurp. Give me a moment, see if we can sort that out. Of course, it kicked me out. That's why. Why did it kick me out? Because blurp. Because why would anything just stay functioning? There we go. Right, so, what's a harbinger? Ignorance of your kind never ceases to amaze me, she says distastefully. How can you be so blind? My kind? One of the guards removes his helmet to reveal an oddly leathery face with deep-sunk eyes and a lipless mouth. He grins as he savours your discomfort. I wonder if the Neanderthals were shocked by your outlandish appearance, the woman says. I wonder if they foresaw their own doom. You're mutants. Inside and across the water, people, you're mutants. And what do you suppose you are? A piece of clay molded in God's own image? We're all mutants. You are mutants of the past, we of the future. Your species evolved to populate the Earth and subdue it. Mine will subdue Proxima. Those who, in distant centuries, succeed us will subdue a different world. What do you want? Dude, that was way too wet. You might want to check. Oh, dude. Right. I watched you fight. You excel at violence, like many of your backwards kind. I want you to find someone for me. One of my people is hiding in the ruins of the Mission Control Center. It's worth 5,000 credits if you kill it. How would I recognize him? Easy. He's the only one there, for no man is allowed to leave the heart unless accompanied by a harbinger or a consecrator. He was given the name Knurled Top, but he goes by Knurl now. Okay. I to leave the heart unless accompanied by a harbinger or a consecrator. Right, that's an odd name. What does it mean? What does mean to you? Ha! Shrugs the harbinger. Your kind still clings to names that lost their meanings millennia ago. We do not. I'll think about it. I'll be in the heart, waiting to hear from you. Wait for them to leave. Okay, interesting. So we've just had our first proper interaction with mutants. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And they wish to hire me to go and kill another mutant. But why? Yeah, this is denting our liberty control, I think. I'll be on the side of liberty, but you know, good kind of liberty. Right, shall we? Place your bets. You can bet on the court fights, can you? No bets until the next case goes for trial, the bookie says, as eyes are riveted to the 3-inch high holographic dancer spinning around a narrow vertical beam of light, which logic would suggest represents a pole. What will that be? Miniature dancer shrugs emphatically and tilts her head to one side, regarding you like a curious bird. Interesting. Whenever they find another sucker to replace Bosworth, Aaron replies, maybe you should give it a shot yourself instead of asking me a million questions. Right, what happened to Bosworth, fella? Dancer jerks back dramatically and pantomimes being shot several times before tumbling over backwards and slowly falling off the counter. Ha! The man nods at his little friend, pretty much. His shield evaporated, dead battery, right in the middle of a heated conversation. It's funny as long as it doesn't happen to you. Yeah. Right, okay, cool. This is... I'm not sure this is how lore is supposed to work, but sure. Farts like you like mud cake, deliciously moist. Oh no. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, or just mutants? Just mutants, I'm afraid. You fighting today? Storekeeper gestures at the arena. Last chance to even the odds, my friend. He points to his merchandise. Browse the wares. What you got? Have you got anything that I actually want? No, maybe ammo. Right. So. What are we wanting to be rid of? At the very least, wanting to be rid of that, then damage to enforcer helmet. I'm handling 7. Fucking hell. Excuse me. How many modules have we got? We haven't got very many modules now because I repaired a load of bionics, which I shouldn't have done. Getting loads of distortion fields, but that's not. That's what I thought we had more than that. No, we do. It's just that one's got an upgrade on it. Let's see if we will be upgrade out of it. I don't think we will be able to. Jesus, armor handling -11. M16 semi-automatic rifle, the same M16 that freed the United States from British rule in the 18th century. It's been the bane of redcoats ever since. Yeah, funny how history gets corrupted like that. That's funny. Oh no. That is amusing. That is certainly amusing. Oh, I did go on that one, but wasn't upgraded. There we go. Then what are we doing? Let's get rid of the melee weapons I don't want. Reaction 25, interesting. Better stuff than that. I think I am gonna sell this. Because when we get to melee, we need action efficiency. Okay, let's just trade all of that off for now. It's gonna like the load over. So action supply looking like. Trade it off. Oops. Let's get this piece. I want that piece. Okay. Sure. 106. Yes. 25 of them because we are going through that quite quickly. Some more of them. So now, right, let's have a look. Scav jacket, minus 2, minus 2, and you can't have a jacket on at all. Right, so can we take hang on. Again, is it worth fucking around with this deflection field? Because it seems as though the shield is just straight up better. Not sure. I'm not sure at all. On armor handling. Better stuff than penalty. Okay, right. So my type. Oh, so okay. Do that, but that reduces you go on. I'm handling, so you can't quite have that yet. It had the diver leg armor. Hasn't gone up. My handling hasn't gone up either. Not sure. Sell the gunslinger jackets. Sell the scav jackets. Is there? I don't think there's a med bay here, is there? Which I'd like to buy med kits from. Alright, okay. Interesting. Right. Gives the Chief Justice. How we doing? It seems we're run out of cases. Oh, never mind. I'm sure that won't last for too long. Okay. Alright then. Sure. Any more gerbs? Nope. Okay, never mind. Okay then. So. We still haven't leveled up to the point where we can get everywhere that we need to in mission control. Can't go there without closing everything off here. We can't find that. That's in the habitat. Yes, this is the weird thing, is that we're going to have to be coming back to do that. So... last lawman. It's damage now. I need to power up Romeo and mount some weapons. Okay. That's to actually go into the factory. And yeah, the Harbinger asks you to kill Nurl and outcast me in mission control. Well, that's really the only thing that we can do now. So I suppose we'll head there. Whereabouts gonna be? suppose we'll just look manually. Look manually. Climb down up there. Is there another way down? No. Okay, down we go. Those corpses haven't been cleaned up. Scab. Okay. Seems he's on this floor. Still haven't got a biotech to do that. Hey, Vamoose, how's it going? This is cool, very Shadowrunner. Yeah, so this is Colony Ship, a game that is heavily influenced by things like the original Fallouts and Wasteland and that kind of thing. So yeah, Shadowrunner definitely falls under that sort of thing. Right, let's have a word with Neural, because apparently we need to kill you. For reasons that we've not been told about. We've just been told to come and kill you. Talk to Neural. Neural! What the fuck? The hooded man straightens up, letting you see his face. The lower part is hidden by a respirator, but his deep-set eyes and leathery skin mark him as a mutant. His eyes catch the light and reflect it, glowing for a brief moment, like those of a wolf or any other predator on old Earth. Who are you? You can call me now, the man replies. You don't have to worry about me, I'm leaving. What are you doing here? Same as you, I suppose, looking for old things. I ran into one of the harbingers in the pit. She asked me to find you. Asked you to kill me, you mean? Oddly enough, he seems indifferent. Why'd you want me dead? Because I don't want to live by their rules. Is that a crime where you come from? Disliking the shackles they call laws isn't a crime. Attempting to free yourself usually is. I committed a crime by leaving, then another crime by killing those who tried to stop me. Then I killed those who were sent to bring me back to stand trial, so my account with the Covenant is well past due now. Ah, shit, okay. Harbinger made it seem like it was personal. It is. Their failure to bring me to justice has itself become a crime, which one Harbinger has already paid for. Now your friend sits on the scales of justice. For her to live, I must die, and vice versa. Gives you a long stare. Are you asking me to kill her? Oh, shit. Would that offend your scruples? Are you open to other resolutions? Nell gives you a long silent stare and then answers, if they're final. So why did you leave? You might as well ask why a man wants to be free. What do you know of our ways? Not much, I guess. Nell nods as if that was the answer he expected. You drove us out of the habitat, forcing us to keep the reactor and the engines running no matter what, you said. Your kind is good at hiding the true meaning behind meaningless words. No matter what meant no matter, the radiation levels far exceeding the safety levels. Had to be done, the reactor had to be stabilized, the engines had to be repaired. I didn't send you there. I didn't send you there. But you are the heir of those who sent, and I of those who went. It had to be done. The reactor had to be stabilized. The engines had to be repaired. There you go again. It had to be done, meaning someone else had to do it while you squabbled over petty differences. The Brotherhood and the Protectors. Whose brothers? Protecting what? Go on with your story. In the early days, the men tended to the engines while the women tended to the men as they sickened and died. As a result, only the women lived long enough to take on the role of elder, and with it, power over every aspect of life beyond the perimeter of the engines. Do you see where the story is going? Our species might be different, but what sets us apart from animals is the way we respond to power. It's the perfect litmus test. What we're willing to do to obtain power, and what we're willing to do to keep it. See if we can just fine. That was a long time ago. What's the current situation? Hey, Travis, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's get Travis. Hey Flex, can you shout out to Travis? And remind me, Vomus, do you stream? Because if you stream, you get a shout out. Can't remember if you do. My apologies. That was a long time ago. What's the current situation? The radiation levels are down, the reactor is stable, but the Great Mother and her handmaiden still rule supreme, using the very tools you use to keep us in check and bind us to your purpose. Leave him alone. The mutant walks away, no longer paying you any attention. Right. Let's see if we can convince the Harbinger. Right. Where the hell will we find her then? Because we'd find her in... She said she was at the heart, but I don't know where that is. Story said from the pit. But yeah, she said she was going to the heart, which I believe is the reactor, but I don't think I can get there. Okay. What we'll do is we'll look it up. Colony ship wiki Harbinger. See what we can find. Hearts. The secret to this game is love? Oh, no, I don't think so. Right. Yeah. Okay. How do you get to the heart? Location. Okay, that doesn't help. How do you get to the heart? Let's get to the heart. Oh, the heart is unlocked when you return from the habitat. Okay. Right. This game is getting really fucking obtuse about what we can do. Where have I ended up scrolling to? Where am I? Okay, I'm in the pit. Yeah, alright. So we can't deal with that yet. So as I said, onwards. Yeah, very funny, sheepy. I can't do that until we've been to the habitat. The self-styled historian asks you to bring him everything you can find about mutiny, finding restrictional rooms. Well, we thought we found something, but it wasn't good enough. That's travelling through. That we still haven't been able to find because we don't have high enough stats. Alright. In that case, right, let's have a look at you. Let's speak to you, get some more medical supplies. And trade off non-medical supplies. Actually, you can give me a few pointers in biotech. Oh no, I can't be taught anymore. Lame. Alright. Let's go. Credits. Browsers. Right. She 76. Sweaty 50x. 60. 30. 38. 48. 52. 56. 68. 80. 82, 86, 96, 210, 218. 38.
Nice.
Hey, Kailash, how's it going? 78, 48, I think. No, I lost it. Doesn't matter. Sell more shit. Sell more shit. So that's 30. Let's have okay. Let's just sell random crap for health. SMG shotgun now, haven't we? Don't really need another neural uplink, so I think I saw that. I don't know if we've got everyone on one of these. I think we might have done. Bloody hell, thanks. I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you doing? How far are we in this game? Well, I believe we're still in Act 1. Or Chapter 1.
Oh, hell no!
Yeah, we're, I still think, relatively early game. So one of these. We are in need of more stims and more medkits. Let's not get 97 of them, shall we? Just get 10 of them. Might just get 10 of them. Yeah. That's somebody yet. Or at all. So this, because we don't have anyone who's submachine gunning. I sell this just because it's apparently semi-automatic as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I'll sell that. Sort of tempted to keep that as a backup rifle. Been enjoying using the jackhammer. It's been pretty funny. So I might sell this as well. Just keep profit rolling in. Selling stuff that reduces our action points, because I don't want to be reducing our action points in combat, because action point economy is very important. Right. That would be nice to have armor of that level. That is extremely high armor handling, and it reduces users' action points, so we're not going to do that. Right, T-road here. I have to upgrade that, don't I? Right, leave that for now. Let's get some more medics. There we go. Oh, I didn't sell that. Let's just try that out. Straight off. Cool. Cool. Okay. So Now we're coming up against the problem of not having high enough fucking levels in skills to do what we need to do. So... let's see if anyone else has got any jobs to do. So I'll move to the power station. Anything else that needs doing, Zeke? Nope, okay. Actually spoken to Mercy, haven't we? Well, aside from getting her involved in the fucking kicking out of the regulators. Is Mercy expecting you? No. Never mind then. Okay. That answers that. Killed Earl. I think. Oh no. Earl's the jobs dude. Dead, that's nothing anymore. Well, we've not been buying what we need in the armory. Or we've been stopped by fucking doors that we can't unlock. So I suppose the only other place we can go is hydroponics. I don't remember which bit we need to go to. Here, if I remember rightly, somewhere over here. I think. Cannot remember it. Just need to check something as well. Yeah, so here we go. So, there's two reasons we didn't go here. One is because I hadn't been told to go in here, but two is there's a nasty man-eating plant thing there. So we're going to save, and we're going to push through the foliage. And Starfish is still here, waiting for its next meal to be delivered. You're right on time. Just kill it. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Oh no! Right. Cool. This is going to suck. I don't know how mobile it is, I don't know how range capable it is. Start combats. Right, let's open up with shotgun. That did pretty well. And that's... that got it. Cool. That's looking like 89%. Go for it. Nice. One action point remaining. Let's turn. It's gonna move towards us. Oh no! Reaction attack. Ah, could have killed it right there. Never mind. Oh no. Oh shit! Ugh! Get it off me! Get it off me! Of course, The guy with the fucking highest poison resistance has been poisoned again. Fucking idiot. Because I think he's got the highest poison resistance, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh shit, 30% or 30%. That's not good. I shouldn't have done that. 30% shit. It's found the hammer. I'm not sure what this attack through the creeper off balance. Yeah, that didn't do much, did it? Help me. Yeah, that did not help me. Ah! Quit nibbling me.
It's a trap!
Evidently. It is healing. That is a problem. Miss, miss, miss. Well done, idiot. Oh, fuck, unbelievable. Awesome. Okay. Right. Run away! Oh, of course you don't have enough action points to fucking fall, so do you? Because you've been poisoned because you're a moron. Right. This is not going well. Actually, run to like anywhere? No. Really? Me again? Plant feels like fire should be involved. Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't got anything like that. It'd be real nice if we could have flamethrower or incendiary grenades or frag grenades or really anything. Okay, so right, what's happening? Because it doesn't seem to be damaging it. Armor absorbed all damage. Yeah, so you're doing nothing to it. You're just wasting ammo. Here. I don't know what to do with you then. So much fucking damage you do? 10 to 12. 8 to 11. Yeah, you're not going to do any fucking melee damage to it either. Excuse me. And now you're poisoned. How's that out of range? You're right next to it. We see piercing attack. Power attack, there you go. Second armor listed all of it. So she can't do anything. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about this then. Because it's gonna fucking kill me. Saved before we went in. Yeah, didn't I? It's going to help. I'm going to activate the distortion field. You still don't have enough action points to full auto. Okay. There's probably no point using poison grenade. Can't see you well from here. Are we boned? Yeah, we're boned. No, I can't defend this force. It's probably... No. Probably... No. No, I'm just going to embarrass myself. Right. Keep shooting. Eventually it'll go away. Is what I'm telling myself. Great. Okay. You recovered yet? No. Lovely. You physically can't do anything. Yeah. You are unable to hurt it. Unless we get lucky, which we get lucky. Grab her again. Shut out poison again. Lovely. Action points to reload. Great. Still poison. Yay. Don't understand what to do with this. Keep shooting and eventually you'll die in a loud and probably bloody manner. Yeah. I didn't heal her. I should have healed her. She's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Okay, alright. Swap that. Reload that. Great. 3 rounds, 1 hit. Perhaps I did good luck I had earlier. XCOM is just being a dick. Let's see. 3 individual shots, so 44%. Just do that. Come on! Yes! Oh, unfucking-believable. That sucked. Oh, there goes a load of those medkits that we just bought. Right. Search this guy for anything valuable. Ah, gas mask. Pilot helmet. Mask, alarm guards, assault armor, okay. Holy ball. Actually, are we unable to go into the yellow zone? Are you serious? So we can't even go this way. When he said, how hard can it be, it was going to be terrible. Yep, pretty much. Well, right, I'm not sure what to do, because we can't level up our skills anymore. So if you fed it, it can open the door. Probably not. There's so many quests that we can't do because we can't get our stats up. There's got to be something else we can do before going to the factory. Has to be. The last hostile in this zone of the okay, what's it called? Large products. There's 2 mind worms that we didn't kill in mission control. Desperately scrounging for XP. What's in here? Fucking hate these mind worms. Sends an alien touch once again, just as another seizure hits you. Fortunately, it passes quickly, but the intrusive presence in your mind remains. Attack! Right. Of course, they're getting first, because fuck us. And of course they're both doing a single target. Alright. That did a lot more than that was doing last time. We can do snapshots. 100%, yeah, okay. There's that one. Cool. Right, you. Yeah, 7. Cool. Because you got brain fucked. Yay. Reload, which is what, 4? Yep, never mind. Turn. Its turn. Okay, change target. Good. And we have it right where we want it. Okay. Nobody leveled up. Fuck. Go down over there, didn't we? Yeah. Aside from opening fire on the scavs that we talked down into not fighting us. Let's go. Should off to host a mine worm, then you can sound like no, I'm good. Love the tentacle. I guess I should have gone with the stealth and science skills, level up 25% faster, record core 35% faster, or whatever it is, retracted. Because that's what I'd be needing. Yeah, I can't do anything that I got you, buddy. Electronics 9 or lockpick 10. That's the computer, something ridiculous, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, well on guys. Let's probably get through it. Come on. Stop. A few buttons and the terminal doesn't respond. See if I can fix it. Let's run this out. Done. Hooray! Managed to reboot it and keep it alive long enough to retrieve the last access documents. Among them, a warning that the mutineers got hold of combat robots and instruction on how to take them down quickly. Feed Machine Hunter added. Party bonus against robots and turrets. 12 critical strike, 10 penetration. Well, okay. That didn't help me in the way that I wanted it to. I take 6. Why isn't our biotech going at all? Don't want to have to abandon all these fucking things. But I think I'm gonna have to. So, yeah, we can't do that. Still don't know, because we found a fucking data path, but it just didn't count for the historian. What was it? Whoops. Key to the future. Colony ship. Key to the future. Give me a moment, everyone. See if we can find what we're looking for. See if there's another way through any of the ship. Come on, there we go. Unlock the lowest level of mission control. Unlock the security station. Guild switch. Oh, great. So that's... Unlock the lift to the lower level, computers 5 required. Unlock the security station. So... Okay, I'm not sure I understand that. Oops, where are we at? Sorry. So... The lowest level. That's... Back down there. No, we don't want to be here. Done. Let's go. Wait, maybe? So I'm not sure how we do unlock the lowest level. Go back in here. Jump down a hole. Lights at 8. Yeah, that's... Never mind. Never mind. Losing so much shit because our skills can't go that high. It is frustrating. Get over there. Yes, we can. So, presumably that one we can't do either. Because that's here, and we can't do anything about the door because we don't have the eyeball. So, fucking dead worms. Right at 7. I guess I'm just going to fucking trash some of these modules, then, aren't I? Basic failure, there's no way to remove it without damaging it in the process. Okay, so we can't even try and remove it. Lightning source games hate it when they penalise you for going out a certain build or style. Yeah. Well, I've been trying to take everything that gets me into places, computers, electronics, lockpick, that kind of thing. It's just not been getting me where I need to be. Right, is there anything in the armory that we missed? Possibly. Then still that. Still that. So we take off, nick the whole thing from orbit, only way too sure. Ha! Only that was an option. Alright, examine the crate. Spot a crate. Can we push it aside? No, because we don't have more people with us, which is shit. Let's come. Computer 6. There we go, we can do something. Where the hell are we? Why are we stuck? There we go. you get through the next one? No, computer's 9. Only you had more people. Can you get more? Only if I take a particular perk. Or feat, or whatever we're calling it. Hey, my computer skill increased to 7. And we got a substitute field. Great. We'll be able to get into there if, or figure that out if. We'll be able to lockpick it, even if you can get in there, is what I'm trying to say. Just back game design. Oh, it's one thing to find your too low level to progress simply following the core story. It's another find your too low level progress and there's 0 side quests either. Yeah, not being able to fucking level our shit up is irritating. Swap card. Oh yeah, I need a better card to get to level 3. That was it. Yeah. Don't want to leave so much loot on the table and so many quests on the table, but I think we're gonna have to. So I think I've been everywhere that I can physically get to. And spoken to everyone that I can physically speak to. So annoying.
It just works.
It just works. Able to come back here? No, not exactly, because the only option that we now have going forwards is to go through the factory, which it says, are you sure you want to do this? Stuff will close off and people will move on with their lives if you haven't interacted with them and shit. If you try and go through the factory. So, because basically going through the factory, I think is the start of start of chapter 2, Act 2, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, but I don't want to lose, because I don't know if more scavengers are going to move in when I do get back, because I think Act 3 is we get back here. I don't want more scavengers to have moved in, or quests to have failed. But we don't have a fucking choice. There's been a few games in. Yeah, I know. It's annoying, but I don't think we have a choice. I think we have literally done everything that we can do. So, drop save. Use the lift, right. So yeah, any companions left behind will move on with their lives. Well, we found one potential companion. But, well, I suppose we found 2 potential companions, one being a robot, so he's probably going to stay there, unless he has salvage. The following quest will be auto-resolved. Okay, so everything else is going to stay open for us, I think. Let's go. Chapter 2, the habitat. While exploring the armory, you discover a strange machine stored away for a future colony. Old Earth tech is always in high demand on the ship. You suspect with the right buyer, this hunk of metal can set you up for life. Place to go for answers and a buyer for something this big is the habitat, a multi-deck city in the middle of the ship. No, it's based on your charisma, but our maximum party size is 3 unless I increase my charisma somehow, or I take a perk to increase party size by 1. But I don't want to take that perk because it's a waste of a perk. I mean, in some ways it would be really handy. Imagine what it looked like before the mutiny, says Faith. Trains running back and forth, the factory is working non-stop. What did they produce, these factories? Everything the future colony will need. Basic tools, simple machines that could be repaired on the spot, and skill sets. And Proxima, someone who can build a crude power generator will be much more useful than someone who knows how to operate a long-dead Earth-made machinery. Makes sense. Nods evidence. Can't have a fancy machine for every task. Can't have them doing all the things for us either. Have to learn how to be self-reliant if we're going to conquer Proxima. Why buy digging machines when you can hand out cheap shovels and spades? Trust in the Lord and he will direct your path. No. You have to learn how to be self-reliant if it's a conquer Proxima. Let's go through the factory first. What else happens? Yeah. Yeah, right. We just came from there, didn't we? So, let's speak to him. Okay, I can't go through those doors, so I guess we go this way. Here, we're Kriegsman here. Shovels, obviously, yes. Right. You spot Falconer, one of the pit's more prominent sons. Heading out? Yes, approvingly. You can't make a living sitting on your ass all day. There's plenty of good salvage out there. Jonas sent me to the habitat. Habitat? What the hell for? Long story. Tell him what happened. I told Jonas that Braxton was a snake. He should have listened sooner. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? I reckon Jonas will need all the help he can get, so I'll head there now. Been to the habitat? Once or twice, answered Faulkner. Don't stay there longer than you have to, if that. Why is that? They're still fighting that war. Guess nobody told them it's over. It's a mutiny to you, some shit that happened a long time ago, right? But to the Protectors and the Brotherhood is a bunch of dirty mutineers hell-bent on destroying what's left of the ship. And to the Brotherhood, the Protectors, the ship authority. Never mind that it's been dead for nearly a century, see what I mean? Ah, shit, okay, good luck. Hawker nods and turns away. Okay then, interesting. So, right, we're going into possibly an active war zone. Dr. Fillion. I didn't know there was an overreactive VTuber here. First time, asked one of the keepers. Haven't seen you pass it through before. First time, yes. You're gonna love the habitat then, the man says excitedly. It's like one of them mega cities from the stories. Hard to go back to your old life after seeing how we were meant to live. Heard it's half destroyed. Says you, those cargo rats in the pit who've never been there? Sure, the habitat took some damage during the mutiny. Maybe after it too, come to think about it. But it's still the grandest fucking thing on the ship. Testament to our inability to get along then? You think we'll ever stop fighting? Don't see how, says the man. It's not like they can shake their hands and let bygones be bygones. Can't do much from one side believes in one thing, the other side ship in the exact fucking opposite, can you? Maybe the ship authority had the right idea. Keep everyone in line, at least until we arrive. Testament to our inability to get along then? It ain't our fault, the man says defensively. Never heard the tale of the Bible Tower? Once upon a time, all good Christian folks gathered to build a mighty tower for the glory of God. The tower was meant to be a beacon for the faithful, seen from any corner of the earth. And the devil would have none of that, of course. They were one people back then and worked together as one too. So the devil started whispering in their ears, a word here, two there. Boy, and yet everyone had their own idea of how it should be done. They started squabbling and fighting, and soon the work was abandoned. The tower forgotten. Sound familiar? Okay. So nobody should have their own ideas? You're being funny. Have as many ideas as you want, as long as they affect nobody but yourself. Fair. It's when you start having ideas of what other people should be doing when troubles start. Fair. Speaking of, what the hell happened to the pit? Not enough containers for everyone? He grins, enjoying his own humour. Very funny. Jonas and Braxton had different ideas on how to run the town. Ha! You cargo rats are all the same. Thanks. Think we'll ever stop fighting? Think they'll ever stop fighting in the habitat? Don't see how, says the man. It's not like they can just shake their hands and let bygones be bygones. Can't do it. Yeah, okay. How long have you been with the Keepers? From the very beginning, he says proudly. We work security and mission control, what's left of it anyway. Plenty of folks looking for easy money, prospectors and gun thugs alike. You see, when a prospector develops a sudden urge to head back into town, he might well be wearing a sign, I found something valuable, come and take it. He travels alone, his chances are 50-50 at best. He hires a security crew, he might actually make it to town. Go on. It's a delicate, whatchamacallit, ecosystem. The rich is waiting within attract prospectors, prospectors attract gangs, gangs create demand for security. With me so far? Well, now what happens when the riches dry out? It all falls apart. Prospectors move on, and the bandits, then nobody wants to pay for security. Not that they have anything to pay with. Around that time, growing trade between the pit and the habitat started attracting all kinds of scum. Traders started hiring armed escorts, but an escort won't do you any good if you're taking fire from above. It has to be the other way around. Points to walkways connecting the forts. Go on. Oh. That's the Tower of Babel, not the Bible Tower, you silly git. Oh dear. When Stanton caught wind of it, he smelled opportunity. Streets paved with gold, he said. Man smiles grimly. We lost a third of our men just to carve out a small foothold, which got us nowhere. So we left the rubble-choked ground leveled to gangs and secured what's left of all the rail overpass and key buildings. The rest you can figure out on your own. Alright. Okay. So, because they've got the high ground, that's how they keep people safe. Gotcha. Alright, talk to Stanton. Welcome to Fort Stanton, says Thomas Stanton, spreading his arms as if to embrace you. You're safe here, so please enjoy our hospitality before continuing on your journey. Sergeant Smiles here. He points to a dark-haired woman with a seemingly permanent scowl on her face. We'll be your personal guide until you reach the habitat. How long's the journey? A few hours, maybe longer if you stop for sightseeing, smiles Stanton. Is it dangerous? Nothing to worry about, assures Stanton. Our fort's unassailable. The Black Hand and Detroit City thugs have learned it the hard way. We hold the power, not them. Detroit City? See that old train station in the distance? That's Detroit City. Each station was named after a great Terran city, but Detroit's the only one that's still standing, like a natural castle on a rock. And the Black Hand? They hold the other end of the factory, well fortified and well supplied, otherwise we'd have forced them out by now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Brotherhood is backing them. Rotten fucking bastards they are. My route will take you far away from their base, so you don't have to worry about them. We'll keep you safe and sound. You have my word on it. Sounds good. Okay. We have the high ground. You cannot win. Yes. Meet me at the gate when you're done, says Smiles. Huh. Alright. And it's Trader. And a medical mission. Let's talk to Trader, see what he's got. See if he's got any fun stuff for us. Stock up now, says the trader, worried that your money might leave the base with you, never to return. You never know what you might be up against out there. Is that what keepers are for? It absolutely is, trader says quickly, advancing a Stanton. I'm just saying it's good to be prepared for any situation, any eventuality as well. See what we can do. Webler. Let's see. What's that? Generally, it's the charge platform field. Medium platform between you and annoying homicidal people. Ha! Okay, I think we've already got that, haven't we? Spot. Time patch and shotgun. It cost 4. And a spare parts for reforged scrap metal parts for proprietary alloys. Time patch and shotgun punches far above its weight. 12 to 15. Forged, properly hardened, make more accurate, resistant to wear and corrosion. Interesting. AP cost 4. Is it gonna be good? What have we got? 12 to 15. What's what have we got? 13 to 15 and 11 to 14. So that will do more damage, but we won't have the option to double shot someone. Kind of tempting. Found another cloak field. It's tempting. Keeping the energy shotgun, that's for sure. 10 to 12 on the how much does that pistol do? 11 to 13 takes 0.45 ammo. How much is this thing doing? Where's your... No, shit's on top, isn't it? 10 to 12. 11 to 13. Well, I don't know if that would have actually helped against the plant. Don't have a lot of 45 ammo, do we? She could probably do an upgrade. 13 submachine gun. Stanley. Oh, Stanley, the stun gun. Right. Actually, oh, that nice for it. Yeah, that's not worth having. Okay. Think. Got some shield upgrades, haven't you? Question is, do I want to swap from my distortion field to a shield? Don't know. I think it's probably worth buying that pistol and some 45 ammo. And why not? 2, 3, 4, sorry, brain work. 160. Will it? No. That'll be 170, 150, yes, so that's 150, okay. Don't know if I'm ever going to use the access, but I'm not going to keep it. So, yeah. Did I put anything else? It's not very sad, okay. Real nice to have some. Nice to have some more grenades. That'll do. That'll do then. So, yeah, I've already got postcaster Mark 2. It's a Mark 1. Okay. And you don't have a gadget because you've got that, so yeah. Do you? Yeah, you've all got the fucking motor cortex thing as well, so we can sell that. Yeah. Later. Excuse me. Right. So, mechanic prism armor. I really want a bit of help, but all the helmets are like minimum armor handling of 4, which is pissing me off quite a bit. Let's get down to the bones. Piece of like 1, 2 piece of ore by. It's 2, yes, okay, so we're gonna put that on, put that on. Alright, sweet. So, yeah, I have a spare, 2 spare. I'm trying to get you better at everything, aren't we? I'm trying to get you better at everything. And you're wearing the shield generator thing, which has been working. Let's actually give me this weapon. There we go. Yeah. Alright, cool. It's better than it was. It's better than it was. Save. 187. Okay, so you actually need to speak to you. Where's Smiley? There we go. Whenever you're ready, says Smiles, and you come near. For a guide, you are very friendly. I don't care. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm ready, let's go! Depart Fort Defiance. Depart for Fort Defiance. Let's go. Whoopsie, that was a button. Okay. Another run, says one of the keepers. Be safe out there. How's it look? How's it looking? Ah, Smiles. All quiet, but you know how it is, says a man. Smiles nods. Expecting an attack? Always, says the keeper grimly. If they could, the Black Hand and the Detroit City would wipe us out in a heartbeat. So we guard every inch of the road to deny them the opportunity. I hate you that much. Bartholomew wants our business. Dunmont wants to control the factory and beyond. Gotcha. Examine the control panel. A single surveillance monitor is all that remains of the ancient control panel. The rest has been stripped apart fine. When nobody's looking at a barricade, a walkway behind it's destroyed. The keepers don't want to take any chances. Start making our food machines. Not to go around. Jump. Oh, there. No. Hey, the Archaeos, how's it going? Bit of a weird lunch today. Scrambled eggs with chives and onion. Steamed broccoli. Interesting. Ep5, can you shout out the Archaeos for me, please? 3 seconds. Okay. Well, I don't know if we're allowed to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. You picked the lock. Oh, pick the lock. Oops. How do you think you're doing? I was just curious what's behind the door. Sorry, dude. It's our supply depot. It's locked for a reason, Keeper says angrily. For attack, we won't run out of ammo. Medkit said time too. Got anything to trade? Supplies aren't for sale, Keeper says firmly. Surely you can part with something without endangering the station, unless you get paid so well you don't know what to do with your money anymore. Hey, we got some energy cells. Ha! As if. The Keeper passes around and shows you 2 glowing plasma cells. Fully charged. That's 12 charges apiece. 8 good shots for the pistol, and you store with us 1200 for it. I can sell it to you for 1000. What do you say? Ooh. It's food, that's about what we can say. Fair enough, yeah. That is a lot of money that I'm not going to get back. Don't think. Don't know. You can only find plasma cells, you can't buy them. The problem is, I am struggling to find the right time to use them. I mean, the right time to use the plasma cells would have been against the mind worms or against the horrible starfish plant thing. I'm never gonna get around to using these fucking things, am I? Fine, here's a grand. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, social incredible. Someone promises more men, where are they? People are lining up to work here. That's 45 hours. Another on Spirals. Old terminal with a cracked display, the keyboard is missing half the keys. Look for anything useful. The operating system has been corrupted, but you managed to recover a requisition conscripting 10 workers into the dwindling security forces. 9 training authorization codes have been redeemed. The last one might still work. Ooh. training authorization codes. That might give us a training chip somewhere. Oh. Okay, so we're still actually not shoot it. I don't know where we're supposed to go here. Looks like there's a loop, but it's going to be dangerous down there. Presumably it's up there. Oh no, that's Detroit City. Yeah, no, we don't want to go there. It's going to be a long ass journey. You don't have time for sightseeing, let's go. Okay, so we can't go down there. We'll probably end up down there by accident. Right. I just need to do something. Cool. Right. Let's carry on. The automated machines are still running. How long? Maintenance corridor looks like a giant radiator, steam coming from overhead machinery down below. Yeah, in fact, parts of the factory are still operating. Oh, traveling light against Mars, frowns a grizzled old keeper. Told you many times. I know what you told me, she says dismissively. But we're short on men after the last breach. Don't you worry, old man. I'll be back before you know it. The man shakes his head disapprovingly. What's behind the door? Detroit's territory. The bastards are shooting at us daily for sport. As long as there's a wall between us. There's a black hand then. The old admin building at the other end of the factory. They don't bother us much, probably because the Brotherhood tells them to sit tight. Brotherhood? That's what I heard. That's the man. Brotherhood's backing them bastards up. Got a foot in the door, if you know what I mean. Okay, interesting. So, yeah, we're not going that way. Oops. Oh no! Suddenly a shot rings out and one of the keepers goes down. He's dead but will be soon, unless the wound is treated. But first someone has to neutralise the sniper. Rifle 6. Shit. Tell him us to handle it. Nice. Evans fires 3 shots in rapid succession, forcing the sniper to retreat. Right, Biotech 3, treat the wounded keeper. You managed to remove the bullet without causing additional damage and stitch the wound. It will leave a nasty scar, but the man will recover thanks to you. Leave. Yay! Yay, we did a good! Humongous extractor assembled here before the mutiny. Back when the factory still served the purpose. Back when there was still hope. This game does ask the difficult questions of if we did make a generational ship. You pick the lock. What have we got? Take the health kits. Oh yeah. Opens the door. Should have looted him. Ha! Smile kicks the door open, shouting greetings that can easily be mistaken for insults, then stops abruptly. The place is a slaughterhouse, nothing but dead bodies strewn around them. Oh, fuck, whispers Smiles. Then doors fly open and raiders pour into the room. Back to Stanton now! Unlike the Winterfort Stanton, leaving Smiles to her fate. Fuck that, stay and fight. You'll probably die. Maybe Stanton will even name a fort for you. Stand and fight! That's a lot of bad guys. Oh shit. Oh no. That's a lot of bad guys, not a lot of cover. Dehealth controller. You can't pick the cover. Shit. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to. Cover. Hang on, geez, the same fucking icon as. Okay, Smiles is there. I'm going first. Alright. Yeah, annoyingly, we're just gonna have to take some cover from some of them. Pain because you've got a shield. Okay. This will probably have to do. Activate your distortion field. No, because that's gonna be. It's gonna take up action points. You can activate your shield though. That's gonna take action points. That doesn't lose a turn. With a bit of mustard, this could have been better. Gotcha. Right, okay, Smars. Now activate your distortion field. Now. We've got submachine gun, combat knife. Okay, we're gonna flashbang. I'm gonna try and flashbang as few of us as we can, while flashbanging as many of them as we can. I think that won't flashbang us. Yeah, it's gonna get all of them. Cool. Chuck! Yeah, hold this. Now. We're not firing options, we got long burst 5. Chuck on a flashbang because you've got loads of action points. You guys got obstacle resistance there. Oh, keep flashbanging. Boom. Cool. Alright. So let's see. Long burst gonna fire how many rounds? It's gonna fire 5. As opposed to 3, which would be a 8, so you still wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, in that case, yeah, just fire a long burst. Okay. And you're just gonna have to live with that. Nice. Nice. That looks like an energy shotgun. Or energy pistol or something. Oh dear. That's not what I wanted you to do. You fucking moron. Great, you're dead now. Lovely. I'm a dead. I died. I donned, because bullshit. I was trying to get information on this guy. Whatever. Right. Right, I guess that's that then. Right. Switch weapon. Do a snapshot. And I go. Cool. Evans. Let's do a long burst on this guy, I guess. Or hang on, he hasn't. You haven't activated yet. No, you're gonna activate before then. Could do is try and hurt him. Faith is there, she's not sure to do that, or him. I think we're going to accept that they're going to be activating and focus fire as much as we can. Okay. Stabby! 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 Where are you going, buddy? What you're doing is getting stabbed repeatedly. Oh man, I don't know where he was trying to get to, but fucking hell. Well, there, obviously, but still. Right. Regular shot 4 AP, or can we found the hammer again? 56. Sure. Cool. Do it again. 66. Go for it. You don't have enough. What? You don't have enough ammo. What? Okay. Why didn't you fully load that weapon when I told you to? That's peculiar. I'm kind of confused as to why she didn't start with that fully loaded. Weird. Right, anyway, you probably can't use that in hand-to-hand, can you? More than likely not. So I've got a few to step away and blast him, probably. That's fine. Then ask for you. Then come long burst. This one here. Yeah, then we don't have nothing to really do anything else. She's used all of her flashbangs. Oh. Okay. Slash that way. Cool. Mago. Nice. Then 6. Nice. Right. 30% or 30%. Right. I'd like to get more distance from this guy. But if we move, then we're in worse cover and possibly going to get shot up by this guy. Which I don't want. It's 40%. Cover that. Cool. And then swap to a knife. Range. Okay, go there. Then slash. Okay. Missed. Shit. Okay. Gonna have to make with the stabby stab. Oh, 35. Okay. Tickling him. Stop tickling him and kill him. No, okay, just keep tickling him. Keep tickling him then. Fuck. No. No. Ow. What? How did he do so much damage to her through the shield? What the fuck? I call bullshit on that. Can you shoot from there? 30%. Focused burst. 37%. Oh, get blocked. see what's I think you guys can start working on him, yeah. Missed, good. Fish shot. We're not going to get 2 actions out of it. Congress. Nice. Works for me. I need to reload this. What I will do. First, 30. Yeah, I'm not sure how these shields work, because sometimes you shoot them and it gets through, and sometimes you shoot and it hits the shield. I don't really understand. Just back up, not get stabbed. And so 30% chance to hit all focus posts. 55. Okay. He just stimmed himself. Regen, damn it. Okay, Faith, you are dying. Stop only doing 1 damage. You gotta kill him. You need to kill him or you're gonna die. And you missed entirely, well done. And he got to react and damaged you. And now it's his turn. And now you're not dodging anything. Dodge, bitch! You're gonna die! Fuck's sake. Unfucking-believable. Right. Nice. 5 AP, can you actually do anything with that? No, I don't think you can. Does that cost you? 8, yeah. Can we then stab him? Can you stab him for 3? No, you can't. Okay, so... And turn with evasion. Right, you. I am going to... go to there. So I can do some else quite dramatically. And I'm going to be... Which we got 6. Yes. Nice. Cool. That helps. Okay. Please make this guy go away. Thank you. Hey. Stay and fight with smiles. Hell of a fight, grins the woman. Thanks for sticking around. What do we do now? Almost out of ammo, so let's head back to Fort Stanton. No, I want to loot first. Let me loot first. Oh. Still alive, everyone whispers in disbelief. Thought we were gone, for sure. One with Evans grows stronger. Everything is the hand of God. Nope. Today he's not once, no. You worry too much, Evans. That's how you stay alive, says Evans, without his usual conviction. Loot! I must loot. Wah! All of the loot. Ah! Okay, yep. That was worth sticking around. Is that a vector? Yeah, that's a vector, I think. Send 5 submachine gun. Yeah. It's pretty soon. Didn't believe in regular maintenance. It was 5 piece of work back in this day. Right. Okay. Cool. What is that? It's 7. It's some better days. Someone used it as a club after running out of ammo, and not very well. Interesting. 12 to 16, I need to see what my guy's assault rifle is doing. Okay, so let's loot all. We're going to take the motor implant. We're going to take the eyeball. And we're going to take the armor. Yoink! Now we're going to heal! Fuck! His face just got mangled. Despite having a shield and high dodge. Is that a German style hand grenade on the left, plunger, a wrench, or something else? It was a mace. A mace made out of piping and gears. Fucked up, chickadee. Absolutely fucked up. Okay. Still no level up. Anything else we can loot? That's the door that came through. Go that way, but she wants to go back to. She wants to return to base. Can we just fast travel back there? No. Yes, we can. There might be more events on the way back, so. Oh, I should save. Let's go. Everyone else take note. Sheepy doesn't know the difference between a plunger, a hand grenade, or a mace. Rip your toilet. Yeah. Down the ladder. There we go. It doesn't look like there's any more events on the way. Travel safe, brother. Right, back to base. Is Officer Smiles actually with us, or have we lost her? Where'd she go? Lost her somewhere, that's not very cool. Where did she end up? How did we lose her? Alright, well. Okay. I'm kind of confused. Travels. Where's she going? Oh, she is in that fucking controls. Now's not the time to talk. Okay. Thank God you're alive! It takes you a moment to realise you're talking to Smiles. What the hell happened out there? Fort Defiance is gone, Smiles says tiredly. They killed everyone, took them by surprise, and by the looks of it, I told you they were getting too comfortable there. I fucking told you, and you didn't listen. I'm listening now, growls Stanton, shedding his businessman persona like a snake shedding its skin with Watkins' experience. First we attacked Detroit, says Smiles, her eyes acquiring an unhealthy, murderous glow. These fuckers knew about it and didn't warn us. I guarantee it. Well, now they're gonna pay. Then we go after the Black Hand. Oh, you're gonna attack Detroit? Stanton asks dismissively. With siege ladders and trebuchets? You're gonna pay him a visit, grins Smiles. Me and, the mad fucker who sure knows how to fight. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. What do you say? She asks, turning to you. Wanna have some fun? That's what you never ask. We're killing potential allies. If you want them dead so badly, you do it after they help us take out the Black Hand. Interesting. Oh, hey! The God Emperors! How's it going? Welcome in. Hang on. I don't initially recognize your name, but apparently you've been here before. Have you got through a name change? Do I know you as something else? Or am I just stupid? I'm very, very open to the fact that I'm just stupid. So I think we'd be killing potential allies. If you want them dead so badly, do it after they help us take out the Black Hand. Maybe. Maybe. We'd be killing potential allies. If you want them dead so badly, do it after they help us take out the Black Hand. Took your TTS device from the custodians. Oh no, yeah, you've been here before. Gotcha. Apologies. I think we've been killing potential allies. Let's get them to help us take out the Black Hand. He's right, Stanton says quickly. We can't fight a war on two fronts. Attacking the Black Hand won't be easy, and we can use some help here. If Detroit wants to get in on this action, they're more than welcome to join us. If not, tell them I'm not holding them responsible for, and our arrangement still stands. Tell them. I can't spare anyone else right now, so you'd have to be our ambassador. Don't worry, they won't harm you. Okay. Stanton gives you a small metal badge. As we said before, don't worry, everything's under control. If I see a chance to take him out? No. If I see a chance to take him out? I'll tear you apart, so don't do anything stupid for our sake. I don't want them dead, I want them fighting the Black Hand bastards next to us, fair enough. As we said before, don't worry, everything's under control. Do you want to get into the habitat or not? There are two ways out now. One's controlled by the Black Hand scum, and the other by Detroit. We can't attack Detroit, but we can sure as hell hit the Black Hand with everything we got. Can I go back to the pit? Can I go back to the pit? Nobody goes anywhere until it's sorted out, growls Stanton, so you better make yourself useful, boy. Fair enough. I was being sarcastic. Go back to the pit. What friggin' universe are you in now? You are in the colony ship universe. We are on a generational ship, and going from Earth to Proxima Centauri B. But we're in the middle. We never saw Earth, and we'll never see the destination. Yeah, it's all a bit of a mess after the mutiny and factionalization on board the ship, so it's all hell broke loose and just never really calmed down properly. What are we going to do now? I said there's no more choices there. I reckon we help Stanton and his boys. Does seem like the right thing to do, nods Evans. Yeah, cool. Right, I'm going to trade off all of the crap that I found. Or most of the crap that I found. Let's see if any of it's useful to start with, if that'll probably help. One more armor handling, you don't. Right, how do you keep getting fucked up? Pulse capacity Mark 2, you already got the Netta Mark 1. You don't have a power cell. So it's a prelude to 40k. There's possibly a very, 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 very long time in the past for 40k verse. I think it's the year. I think we're in the 2700s. I think. Offhand. Right, so what am I doing? I am looking for inspiration. For why I don't have more armor. Armor points. So you're about 400 then. Yeah. Right, keeper's badge, useful. It's damaged. Oh yeah, of course it's damaged when you pull it out, isn't it? So to speak. Right, we were going to look at, we found ourselves a rifle, didn't we? An asshole rifle. XM7. Ox is. Oh. It does slightly less damage. It's got longer range, less ammo. It is more accurate. It's got less penetration and it's got a lot less stagger. Oh. Damn it. Because that's really cool. I guess we're gonna sell that one. Desperado, double barrel shotgun. Nicely crafted shotgun and machine barrels, receiver, and a solid stock. This is best mid-range short barrel shotgun I can buy. Interesting. So that's going to do 13 to 16 as opposed to 11 to 14. So that would be better as a backup because that still does. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's unload that. Let's replace it with that. That. Cool. Oh, I should have just given you that, didn't I? Because we had one of them. Ramsacks. I should not have bought that. I should not have bought that. I shouldn't have bought the ammo for it. I suppose we'll keep hold of that then. No one who does submachine guns. You're still making the Thunder Warriors and Primarchs. Yeah, something like that. Right. Can we give you any better gear? Yes, we can give you slightly better armor and a shield, but the shield won't be as good. Okay. Right. Trade some of this crap off. Red Malcador doesn't exist yet. No. No, not for a while. So what was that? Submachine gun, wasn't it? Yeah. And obviously, yeah, the gun box. Right, so I think we used a stim. So I'd like to get a couple more of them. Well, let's see how this crap is going to trade for. So that's not going to sell that, not going to sell that, we'll sell that. I guess we're going to sell that. So that, I'm going to sell that. So that. Oh, damage sub don't want. Okay. 30 cells, didn't we? Oh, poor again. So, skip on 554, 563. Well, we're probably not gonna be able to get these for a while. Deal with that. Then that's that done. That 885 998 minus 8. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. 6 minus 7. Solid because they're minus action points. So then is probably never gonna be able to wear them. Need to see about him. Go up to them and we buy up. Another 10 and then I guess you miss Bruiser. Love it. We'll find more. We'll find more. Gonna do that. Blame Magnus for your health. Yep, that's fair. Magnus did everything wrong. Done that.
For the glory of chaos!
Ah. Magnus was a mistake, yes. And he was treated wrongly, which caused more problems. So done one of them. Then we'll get another 10 of them. We are going to need more grenades. Pretty desperately, I think. Because those flashbangs were pretty fucking tasty. I used them because obviously they weren't my flashbangs, so. But yeah, we're going to have to be ready to use them. 7, 10, 8, 1. Okay, let's sell all of them as well. Then we'll get 10 of them. Disrupt grenade. Fucking 600 for a disruptor grenade. flashbang? Can we afford the flashbang? Sell the trashed components. May cause that. Question, what's your favourite character in Primarch? In 40k? Good question. I kind of like to say favourite Primarch will be Royal Dawn from because of text to speech. Using my brain for other things right now. He's still turning, I think I might be turning a bit of a profit with that. That's one more flashback. Sure. There we go. Yeah, okay. Get the show on the road. Most of the time. You idiot. Report. Okay, sparing you a second like that. Right. So hostile negotiations. Make a deal with the Detroit City gang, sent you to negotiate with them. Okay. Okay, so we'll go to the Detroit gate. Best offense is a good defense, yes. And I mean, I am always a turtle player, so yes, defense be good. I'd see you again. Where to now? Detroit, Stanton's orders. Shaking his head, the man opens the gate. Good luck. Okay. So I am reinstalling the palace. It's like almost on a day, doesn't it? You lost, pretty boy? Asked one of the Detroit Raiders. Stanton sent me to have words with your boss. Show him the badge. Stanton's feeling the heat, eh? Raider asks gleefully. Not so high and mighty now. Well, come on up. Let's hear what you got to say. Heard one of your force was raided, says Bartholomew with fake sympathy. I assume that I'd assure you that we didn't have anything to do with it, but you already know that, yes? So why are you here then? Attack! No. Stanton's about to attack the Black Hand stronghold. He invites you to join in. He invites us to fight and die like some lowly fucking peasants to make him king of the factory? I think not. What? Excuse me. Right, that's fine. So the factory will have a new king. Do you think you fare better under Stanton than the Black Hand? Fare better under Stanton or the Black Hand. You're short-sighted, don't you think? After Stanton crushes the Black Hand, do you want to stand next to him or be the next target? I think we'll go with... yeah... No, do you think you fare better under Stanton or the Black Hand? He hesitates for a moment and scoffs. So will you offer to choose which asshole to take orders from? You should work on your pitch, kid. Better to choose whom to serve than to have the choice made for you. Better to have some control over your fate than none at all. You're right about that, Bartholomew says unhappily. Alright, we'll fight on your side, but he meant explores to get your attention. I help Stanton take Black Hand Stronghold, I keep it. Then we split the factory 50-50 as partners. Stanton will never agree to that. He's never going to agree to that. Oh, shit. Now I'll side with the Black Hand, says Bartholomew with barely controlled anger. Dumont and I go way back. We both know that the only reward Dumont's going to give is a bullet to the back of your head and you outlive your usefulness, but if that's what you really want. Success! Yay! 20%, Bartholomew says reluctantly. 20% of every dime Stanton makes. If he agrees to it, we'll attack Black Hand together. If not, I'll do my best. Sweet. That went surprisingly well. Someone leveled up. Yay! One pro match who's greater, you are forgiven. Probably Magnus. Because it only, well, yeah, the Council of Nicaea was utterly against him, and it wasn't handled properly, and then the Emperor should have said that about the Webway project, and that Magnus was supposed to be involved in that, as opposed to not telling him. So really, Magnus was put in an impossible position. Right, let's find a feat for Evans. Can we get you any action points? Plus 4 AP to movement, plus 4 initiative. Well, movement is helpful. Plus 12 to initiative, plus 4 action points in the first turn. That might be useful. Stim duration. There's AP penalty of any equipment by 1. Great armor handles, that would have been useful to know about. Never mind, I did not know that was the thing, or I didn't pay attention. Maximum plus, extra XP, plus 1 tag skill. One tag skill here. I've just sold all the cool submachine guns and shit, haven't I? Direction. Greatest chance. Accuracy, crit chance, 1 for each skill level. Sharpshooter, range aim 6, ignores 15 points of cover, range plus 2. That'd be really handy. That's possible. Plus 4 AB's movement and initiative. Assault rifle just takes so, it needs so many action points. Yeah, we'll take the plus 4 AP movement AP per turn. Say wrong, fair enough. Mortarion did only join Chaos to save his sons, but he was a bit of a heartless bastard while he was loyal, because of his life on that horrible planet that he he ended up on. Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. So now back to 4 Stanton. I mean, yeah, Mortarion also put in an impossible position. Volgrim deserved it, because he was always a bit of an egotist. Though, wasn't... Yeah, he was always a bit of an odd one. And then... Really, they could all be... Yeah... It's cut you off. Also, fucking Angron, poor Angron, didn't stand a chance. So yeah, they were all put in impossible positions. Right, let's talk to Sanson. Report! He says, barely sparing you a second of glance. Talked to Bartholomew, he wanted the Black Hand stronghold, but I convinced him to take a 20% stake instead. Awfully generous with my money, says Stanton, narrowing his one good eye past against experience. Did what I had to make him fight for you. The rest is up to you. Yeah, Angron deserved better, yeah. Stanton nods. Well, it's not a bad deal, come to think about it. I'd gladly pay more to get rid of the Black Hand. Let's get ready then, let's get me a bloody fight. Maybe I can make it less bloody, pay the Black Hand boys a visit, see what transpires? Try and talk to them, but I don't know. You sure? Asked Stanton. If something goes wrong, we won't be able to get to you in time. Is it going to be good to talk to him? Are we going to struggle to talk to him? We're going to struggle to talk to them because we need to talk him into fucking off, which is going to be difficult. I save afterwards? I think so. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I think we're all gonna die. No, let's stick together. Let's stick together. Right, so. Brothers Keepers are about to attack the Black Hand's fortress. Prepare for a tough fight and report to Stanton when ready. Right. I think I'm about as ready as I'm gonna get. Fight! 84. So, right. About the Black Hand. Very sensible fighters to take positions in the fortress. Will attack soon, so get ready. Kill everyone, be the last person standing yourself. Battle Royale! Say this now, and only now, you're a bad father. Yes, unfortunately. However, your chance to be a good father was kind of taken away from you when they all got scattered across the galaxy by the forces of chaos. Right, what do we want to do? Join the assault team, or should we have a chat? Let's have a chat with him first. Sure. You sure? Sure. Make a badge, yep. Black Hand Force. Let's travel there. Okay. This is the Black Hand Fort. For a start, let's run back here and see what we can get from there. This is the Black Hand's Fort. This is there's nothing here. Fixed control panel, yay! Okay, that didn't really help me. That just gets me to here. Climb down. I'm gonna guess that going back this way would be essentially the way that we came. I think. Because that's where we had the fight. So we would have ended up here. Can we get there? See if there's anything in there. There is. Electronics strip of parts. Like. No, tungsten triangles. Fuck you. Right. It might be a really terrible idea to be trying to talk to these guys. Hang on. Got a corpse. What you got? Rope and some medkits. Cool. Oh, you notice something under the beam. Shit. So that just get back up there. Right. You notice something under the beam. Look under the beam! Can you, like, navigate properly? There we go. Legs! I'll take them. Right, let's hop down here. Look through the opening. Perception success. There's a turret waiting for anyone foolish enough to barge in uninvited. The crafty scout who set it up is long dead, judging by the state of his corpse, but the turret's still guarding his eternal sleep. You notice a control panel near the corpse. If you're lucky, you can disable the turret before it turns you into Swiss cheese. Turn back for the moment, because there's something to loot. Module, smoke grenade, medkit. Cool, okay. Is there anything else? Okay, so that is to the blackout port. That's a lift to somewhere. Save, and let's try and run past the turret. Do it. Computer's full to disable it. Alright, Evans is going first because he's got the initiative buff now. I imagine that we won't be able to just keep going. Alright. What we're going to start off by doing is turning on our defense systems. And we shall start combat. So, what I might do is just have you start by hosing down the turret. Nice. Me. Okay, let's get here. Do you have any AP left to interact with the computer? Disable the turret. Yay! And a broken part. You overload the capacitor, putting the turret out of business. Cool. Murdered. Alright, modified body. Motor cortex appears to be in good condition. Safely extracting is going to be hard. Well, biotech. Hey. My biotech just went up. Fucking finally. That's quite a nice amount of 556. That's going to help quite a bit. Okay. Use the levator. Up here we are now. Is there any reason to be here? No, okay. Examine the door. Red-tinted fog seems to be seeping from under the door. As you get closer, you start feeling nauseous and dizzy. The toxic environment will reduce your max hit points while you're exploring. High-quality protective gear will reduce or fully protect you. Toxic resistance 100 and the harmful effects. Fucking hell. We do not have that. We can get 80, I think, for one character. No, for two character, you can get toxic resistance 80, or we might be able to get 90. Yeah, we can get 80. That's not a chance. It's going to reduce our max hit points while we go in there. I mean, we can risk it. Toxic environment will reduce your max hit points while you're exploring. Yeah, open the door. Just put up with it. Oh no! Right, does our health come back if we leave? No. Cool. Will we get affected again and immediately die going back in? No. Okay, cool. Squeeze there. Not the goddamn frogs again, what are they even doing here? There's only one way to find out. Is there someone called an exterminator? Oh shit. And they're going first. Well, we're in trouble. Fuck, we are burned. Of course they're going first. We can't possibly have a decent initiative, can we? That's... yeah. There... yeah. No, let's get... grab Faith. Put her there. No. Or tank, you need to go up front, so you go there. You need to go there. And activate your shield. Start combat. Ouch. Hey, failed. Good stuff. Right, excellent. Now you should take a step back. And I need you to mow down these motherfuckers. 62, 50. Great, okay. Actually, you've been doing pretty well with that. 72 or 87. Go for that. That didn't kill it. That's a problem. And yeah, you don't have enough AP to do anything else. Shit. Let's make that. We're going to move forwards a bit. Oh, Fate's going after them. Shit. That didn't kill it at all. That is not good. Either one you're going to kill, so if you hit it, there we go. And let's get you backed out and turn. Oh dear, you bring fuck Faith. And she's down. Cool. Lovely. She hadn't gone yet. That's catastrophic. This thing? No, you can snapshot that thing. Still didn't kill it. Fuck. No, you moron! Keep trying to right click to cancel. That's not right click to cancel. It's right click to do stuff. Shit. That's bad. Right, kill that. Thank you. Right, now kill that. You heavily wounded it, cool. Yep. Both get up. twice for medkit. Take all the runes. Armor per body. Implants 2 damage. Biotic 5, spinal, yes. 2. Now I was going to start getting me to pick locks, but Faith, well, we need to get lockpick 10 by the time we get back into the fucking mission control, so... What is that? Blunderbuss, multi-barrel pistol. What the hell? It's 45 ammo, it's 30 to 16. For regular wear and tear, it's 4-barrel blunderbuss in an excellent condition. Let's brace yourself before firing to avoid any embarrassing mishaps. Ha! Interesting. And a half mask. This is 40. Interesting. Effective range 3. I'll take it. Because what have we got? 11 to 13. 13 to 16. But it's way shorter ranged. Nice if we could use that in melee. Way shorter ranged. But you get a lot more bang for our buck. Interesting. Right, restricted area, do not enter. Well, examine the opening. Cautiously, you step into the spore cloud, watching for the first signs of trouble. You don't have to wait long. The spores cling to every surface, forming a strange, softly glowing biofilm. First casualties are your respirator. Breathing becomes difficult, then impossible. Retreat! That actually trashed my respirator. Right. Okay. So we physically can't go in there. Right. Lovely. Can we... We've only got 2 of these gas masks, haven't we? But... Right, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna put one of these on... It's gonna take everything off. No, it's gonna fuck my armor happen as well. I just want to see if I can go in there with better breathing apparatus. We probably can't. Put that on. 60%, oh no, 80%, and I'll do that. Nope, we still can't. Okay. Okay, interesting. Then I guess we leave. Alright. Well, that was a horrifying aside. Also means there's probably mindworms in there. Horrible, horrible mindworms. Can we get there from here? Probably not. Right, let's get medicated. 5 medkits to recover from that. Fuck. 6 because of the one we used there. 18 hell. Was Was it worth it? For a little bit of XP and a pistol? My friends. Yes. Run around to there. Can. Does not appear to be. Okay, so we'll do. We'll get to here. We're going to save. And unfortunately, we're going to have to call it a day because I've run out of time. I think we've done fairly well today. Aside from getting a bit stuck on trying to level up and not being able to level up our stuff, so we weren't able to loot everything before moving on to Chapter 2. But we have gone into Chapter 2, and we've gone in guns blazing. We've been exploring the factory, and, well, we defended Sergeant Smiles. We could have abandoned her, not a chance. Fight went pretty well, surprisingly, but yeah, judicious application of flashbang seemed to solve the problem. We've got a truce with the Detroit City gang, and now we're going to have a word with, well, next time we'll have a word with the Black Hand and see what they do. Hopefully they're not the Black Hand of Nod, in which case we shouldn't bother talking to them, and we need to take them out at an extreme distance because they're covered in flamethrowers. So, yeah, hopefully it's not that. But we shall see. So, what's happening? This evening at 1800 hours GMT plus 1, I shall be streaming some Aliens Dark Descent. Then at 1000 hours GMT plus 1 tomorrow, I shall be streaming some Elite Dangerous. Then at 1800 hours GMT plus 1 tomorrow, I will either be playing some more Badlands Crew, or I'll be playing some more Fallout 4 as the Child of Atom. I haven't decided yet, but we'll figure it out. Hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a Patreon, PayPal, Throne, and Steam wishlist if you wish to support this mess. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who haven't we raided for a while? And what's people playing? What are people playing? Who can we raid? Who should we raid? How about we raid? Have we raided? No, we haven't raided you for ages. How about we raid Marbazir, who's playing XCOM 2? Yes. Okay. Unless anyone happens to be playing Colony Ship. Nope. Okay. Marble. What was it? There we go. Gotcha. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you are not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Marbazir's chat, crash the party, announce our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.